Hello everybody, welcome. Sorry I'm a little later than usual. I was getting ready to start, and I started the ads for the final ad break. And then I came to the stunning realization that I haven't eaten today, so I went and made myself some toast real quick. Sorry about the delay. But today we're going to be playing The Outer Wilds, gifted to me graciously by Alora. I'm just finding a place to set my toast down. And yeah, we're gonna just kind of get into it. I'm Whisky TK. I think it's just me today. Friday is not available, which is what I had said yesterday, so if you had caught that stream. Oh, controller for best experience. I can do that. All right, let me get my controller ready. I've not looked up anything about this game. I know literally nothing about it other than there is a twist. You're back just in time. Yeah, sorry, I had to go make food because I realized I hadn't eaten today, so I was a little late getting started here. Hello, Grey Cat. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Now, I've never played this game, so it is going to be an interesting time. Oh, I'm good. I'm about to play a game that I heard a lot of stuff about, but never had a chance to play. So I'm really excited. Good game? I've heard good things. I've heard nothing but good things. I feel like I should have audio here. Mixline, you are the fucking worst sometimes. Come on. Unfortunately, watched a playthrough for it and couldn't enjoy the game for myself. That's unfortunate. I hope you get to live vicariously through me a little bit. Oh, here we go. Gonna work with me, Mixline. Game recommends controller, but personally prefer keyboard and mouse. Use what you're comfortable with. Gotcha. I would be comfortable if it would work with my audio thing. Unfortunately not. Mixline, you are the worst fucking program sometimes. Why are you like this? I tried both and I think I ended up with controller. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's almost assuredly supposed to be audio here. Woo! Technical difficulties! Let's go! Welcome to Doing It Live. I don't think I need OBS open for this. Just close everything. Relaunch. Mixline. This program is so good except for the times it doesn't work at all. You know? It's one of those. It's like I can't see myself doing the streaming without it, but also like, God, when it doesn't work, there's just no fixing it sometimes. Okay, now let's launch it again now that Mixline is relaunched. Mixline, it's called. It allows me... I can show you, actually. So it allows me to change the sources of where everything is going to. So, like, we got Outer Wilds here. And we want that to go to my headphones, and we want it to go to the stream. So there we go. We've got it set up. Now, we should see the meter move once we start playing here. Yeah, it's a really cool program, except for sometimes it just breaks randomly. It is a very, very good program when it works. But I feel like that's the same for all of them. I might have to restart this computer. that usually is how I get this to work again. All right, one moment. I'm gonna restart this computer. See, this is the benefit of having a two PC setup. Is that I can shut down this computer, and I don't have to. Yeah, turn it off and turn it on again. I don't have to stop talking to all my wonderful chatters, my wonderful friends here. In a one PC setup, if something goes wrong, you're hooped. Compelling case to buy a second PC. If you're streaming, absolutely I recommend it. I know a lot of people are wary about having basically their entire desktop captured at all times, but I don't know, just don't do weird shit with your PC and you'll be fine. Okay. Studio PC. I mean, this gives me a moment to enjoy my toast anyway, so it's kind of a win-win. God, I love sourdough. Whoever invented sourdough bread, my hero, honestly. Oh, right, I need to finish trying to set up Revolt at some point. Sourdough with garlic butter and cheese and some fresh cracked. Not yet. I've started setting up Revolt, but I haven't actually finished setting it up. There's a thing that allows you to link it to a Discord server and basically mirror it over. So with the way that Discord is going, I kind of wanted to have something ready to go. So that is kind of why that's going like that. Okay. Oh, Mecha Break. I love a mecha game. That's not what we're here for today, though. We're here to play Outer Wilds, providing we can get audio out of it. Cake would be really good. I actually really could fuck up a pizza right now. Now I hear things. Is this including the DLC? No, I don't think so. Yo, this song is awesome. Yes, the reason I'm playing this today is because it was gifted by the wonderful Colossus Steps in chat, by the way. So huge shout out and thank you. I've wanted to play this for a long while. Oh fuck, I forgot my coffee. One moment. Thank you, Undercraft. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it. Somehow I've managed to avoid being spoiled on this at all, so let's get rocking. Okay, wake up. Sure enough. Especially for streamers. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. DLC usually does come after. Oh. Oh. I thought I was laying on the ground, but I'm just looking up at the sky. Huh. Is our pilot back from pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. I guess so. It's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly you're here. Leaving on your first solo voyage. Okay. Feeling ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? There's only a problem one time, and it may be a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? I'm worried. Just need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Okay, sure. Oh. Huh. Is there a grab mechanic? There doesn't appear to be. I'm getting the vibes that this is sort of an exploration game. So I'm assuming no combat. I'm too short. I don't got the hops. Must get a double jump or something. Or that's just a way back down, possibly? It might not be a way up. Fly model ship. Yo, you're cute. Who are you? Mika. Besides, you're blasting off the ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Are you gonna go into space, aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Yeah, I'm still going. You better be. Been forever since anyone launched in space. I really, really want to see it. Don't you worry. I got it. Only less likely to start a fire. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't hurt to get some practice on the controls, right? Okay, so we got thrust up and down, and then horizontal. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, not good. Not a good start. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can we recover? Oh! Okay, bad, bad. Game over, man. Game over. Whoop. Okay, I'm getting the feel like this is going to be a little harder than I expected. Got it. Okay, I thought I might be able to break these open, but I guess not. I'm learning. I'm learning. Can I get into this hole? How deep does that go? Aw. Okay. Well, now I gotta know how deep that goes. How deep does that go? Let's find out. Game looks like it's coming in a little hot, so I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Also, can I change this to be... No, I can't. Okay. Alright, that's fine. The music is very good, but it's a little overpowering, so I'm just gonna turn it down slightly. In mix line. In before speedrun. I didn't even read what you said. I just talked to you and I left. Heyo, hatchling. You're leaving seeking adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin go open up a bottle of the good stuff. Hell yeah, man. I'm only seeking adventure amongst the one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Fuck yeah, that's my kind of thing. An iron stomach's a mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. There. It's been a while since we had a Monday that was not manic or evil. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. This kind of seems like a cool, relaxing game. Yeah, I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. This program certainly has come a long way. I should have probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Damn, that was hard for me to read. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Oh god, those are gonna break when I take off, aren't they? Pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar. All that remains of our inaugural flight in space. Jesus, I can't read today. Although it has been argued such a distinction requires breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Our rocket is not the most sophisticated thing. Use satellite camera. Oh. Satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. Cool. Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, thinking about the platform those ships launch from getting old. It's about time you built a new, less flammable one. Tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Didn't realize that? Don't worry. Held up for all launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. I'm not super stoked about this launch, guys. Okay, can I'm gonna die if I jump in that hole, right? Nieces. Oh, there, Space Cadet. Here, you're leaving the crater today. I am. If you ever meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Will do. Made all the instruments you know. Let me see. There's church drums, rybex, banjo, and Gabbo's flute. Words. Oh. And Feldspar harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar has been missing a long time, sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyways, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Cool. So I'm gonna probably run into other people. At least one other person. Okay. We have to know. I have to know what's in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm in water? Uh-oh. I appear to be dead. Okay. Back it up, people. I had a feeling. Well, that was the Outer Wilds. I guess I just go out there again, right? I just relaunch it. Gives me a chance to eat some more of my toast. Now that's it. That's the whole game. A very short game. Drowning simulator, yeah. The game is a whole. New Game Plus? Yeah, we're going New Game Plus here. Okay, so we need to find the observatory? How many of you people who've played this game, how many people jumped down the hole same as I did? Just like you had to know. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate. Not supposed to be thrown around like that. Not the first time I played. Got it. Sure. Elena will hide with these radios, and you will use your signal scope to find us. Last one found wins. Okay. I don't think I did that, but other similar smart strats. Good to know. How do I get up there? Was that back up the way I came? I don't appear to be able to run. You did? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Great minds think alike. Oh, now you're through the rocks. I can roast a marshmallow? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that. And some other ways as well. Hell yeah. Okay, so clearly this is not the way to get to there. Can I do some bullshit? What? This might not be a good bullshit path. No. Unfortunate. Ow! Okay, alright, there's some fall damage. Got it. Noted. This way? Ah. Ha! I see you. You found me. I did. Alright, so there's one. Another one 54 meters in that direction. I think that's kind of the joy of watching somebody play a game for the first time is you get to see things you never expected. Different routes, different like ways of solving problems, you know? It's still very loud in my ears. Let me turn the sound a little bit lower. You won! Yeah, okay. It's the only badly mixed thing in this game. Fair enough. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? I guess we'll all be a little busier. Without you around to lend a helping hand. Hyper-realistic waterfall sounds, yeah. A big water planets, giant steep. That's where I'd go. Alright. I need to find hornbills. Alright, fair enough. Observatory gotta be up this way, I think. Other Wilds Ventures. Something very far away. Huh. Okay, well, we'll investigate that later. I think we gotta be on the rocket for that one. The fuck is this thing? Oh. What does this do? Ghost matter. Strange, dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eye. A ghost matter detector. Got it. The vibes of this game are immaculate. I also love them. Hello. Catch ghost matter inside this fence. Ghost matter evaporates. Just takes a super long time to go away. It's radiation, essentially. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad you feel like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any on space. It sounds bad and painful. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Avoid the ghost radiation. Hello. Yeah, I'd say it's good weather for launch. There's no clouds in the sky. It's looking... Use my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. Switch to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency so I can pick up Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. I agree. I saw a satellite. There it is. What are you? Okay. Space is haunted. Ghost matter. Yeah. You're right. This game is fucking cool. Moon's haunted. Scout. Oh, that's fucking cool. Huh. Okay, so it's this direction. Interesting. It's too bad I can't aim this thing up. I would love to just fucking yeet it into space. See what I can find. Okay, cool. This way? I feel like I could spend a long time just like fucking around in this game. Alright, let's move on. So do all the geysers lead to the same hole? Is that the deal? Like, they all gotta go down there, right? Zero G Cave Observatory. Well, we gotta look at the Zero G Cave, but first, let's, Oh. You can't just keep putting holes in front of me. I'm gonna want to go in them. Like, do they all lead to the same place? I gotta know. It seemed like we saw the core of the planet, which was surrounded by water, oddly. But I might have seen you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Alright, fair enough. My phrasing wasn't the best there. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater on the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. I've gotten better. Think so? Feel like proving it in your old, to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero G Cave and in need of repair. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero G practice, head down to the lift into the cave, or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Oh, yeah. Let's give this a go. I want to learn. One of those holes leads to 1 billion, I promise. 1 billion Canadian dollars. Damn. Nice if you drop down. Getting some give me the dirt. I can't talk. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. I saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. I think that's new and different. How about that? Anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tectite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch Scout launcher and saw smoke. Got it. All right, fair enough. Okay, so in here there is something. Ooh. Some broken piece of equipment that's getting repaired, it looks like. I kind of want to just, like, ram myself into a wall and see what happens. There we go. There are those classic smart strats I did. Oh, ramming yourself into a wall at Mock Jesus and just seeing if, what happened. Until we get close enough. Oopsies, I gotta be close enough to do it. Match velocity, repair. Inside. Interior. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. There we go. Easy enough. You're doing very well with the controls. I'm somewhat of a gamer. I've played a video game or two. Kinda lost. Is this really all just cave? Okay, alright. Up! Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for that. Alright, easy enough. I did your quest. If you see me leaning, it's just because I'm taking a sip of coffee or a bite of my toast without, like, I don't want to do it right into the microphone because I, you know, like people. Try not to hit anything big. You got it, bud. Alright. Hey, avoid getting yourself killed now that now that I've put so much time into training. You got it? Yeah, I lean. Yeah, exactly. Leans away from the mic to breathe. A classic. Chocolate rain. Where's the observatory? Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Is this the observatory? This is the observatory. That makes sense. What the fuck is this thing? Carved by Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled within our solar system thousands of years ago. Statues provides us with our most detailed look at the Nomai yet. who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. It is a goat. It is a goat. Space goat. Three-eyed space goat. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea what the species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last. It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight too, so I'm excited. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate Nomai text, any Nomai text you want. Anyway, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh jeez, do not break it. Just ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great. I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Yeah, that is actually what I saw and was interested in. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. They had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself. I'll do my best. I'll try not to jump into any more weird holes. Ah, I see. I'm going to fill out this museum, aren't I? Yo, look at this weird guy. I love him. You're terrifying. Look at your little, like, flagella on the back. I hate it. It's gross. I love it. Hello there. Happy launch day. Thank you. I'm hoping I don't crater too badly on my first flight. Yeah, weird fish. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows for astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Good. Great. Okay. As much as I want to read everything that's in here, let's go get those codes. What's over here? Oh. Hello, weird rock. You're kind of cool looking. It's coming daytime. Strange rock moving around the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabo claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh! Ah. Oh. That is kind of neat. How you doing, Professor? Good to see you. It's gone? So the state... I'm not really sure what the state of this thing is. Wait. So if it exists in all states, does that mean it's still there but invisible in parts? Like, can I jump onto it here? Okay, no, it's not here now. What happens if I do this? Can I make it spawn, like, right beside me? Is this gonna be used for a puzzle later? I wonder. So far, good. Playing Outer Wilds for the first time. A game that I've been fascinated in for the longest time. Somehow have managed to avoid spoilers. So this is... Oh. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon, as it orbits our planet The Adderlock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it pulls on you right now. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got tidal forces, essentially, being displayed. Piece of Nomai writing is essential to deciphering their language. Although the text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. That's fucking cool. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished the construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. I can't read this one, though. Okay. Oh! Continues. Fortunately, the Adderlock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Any more? No more pieces? That's an interesting way to do writing. I kind of love that. Oh. It's molecules. Is it molecules or am I crazy? I might be seeing things. Let's read. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Extreme cursive? Yeah, there you go. Alright, who among us is taking a Nomai writing class? Let's all go together. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had a vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. I'm very good at words today. Parts of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. Don't show the writing to Junji Ito. True. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Okay. Taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Local gravity distortion. Most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I'm learning mechanics by visiting the museum. Just like in real life, you learn mechanics if you visit museums. Did you know that? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. The star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. The outer layers. Based on Chert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Hold on. I'm worried now. Is our sun gonna explode? Am I on time limit? Everything else down here has been mechanically relevant. Like, we're trying to decipher the history of the Nomai. We know what that crystal does. Our ship here. Some Nomaian skeletons. Taught us how to translate text. We saw a weird rock that changes states. The only thing I don't know about is the fish, but I'm sure this will become relevant. The sun is an onion. I get the feeling I'm on a time limit suddenly. Oh. 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 Okay. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. What the fuck? It's an O, damn it. Sorry. I was really taken aback by that. I did not expect that at all. Space! Space indeed. Okay, so these are all the places we can go. I see you. What are you, you little thing? Looks like another star. What is... Oh, that. What are you? Way up there. Some sort of thing orbiting the sun. But not the same trajectory as everything else. Interesting. The Hourglass Twins. Alright, let's get a little closer look. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Back, I got mini cakes. They're like strawberry shortcakes, kinda. Hell yeah. You missed the reveal of the big space. The Addle Rock. So that's our moon. It's doing... There's Brittle Hollow. We've learned a little bit about each of these things. Always Lantern. It seems to turn... I think this is like rotationally locked to the sun. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Giants. Interesting. We got scrap orbiting that. Some satellite scrap. Dark Bramble. Yo, this place is fucked up. Hell yeah. That's a fucking alien planet. Oh, look at those holes we can jump in. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? There's no way anyone is alive on that thing. That's way too close to the sun. You'd be fucking cooked. Okay, alright. Man. Just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be the first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator, too. Tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'll meet up with other travelers, I think. Try to get some more information from people. Because, like, if I meet up with other travelers who found text that they couldn't translate, I can go take care of that. Oh, thanks for reminding of one of the realistic sci-fi horrors. What's that? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Shirt's on Hourglass Twins, Rybeck's on Brittle Hollow, Gabbo is on Giant Steep, last I checked. Sun's cooking. Sun is cooking. And well, there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, you'll find that Esker is stationed on Addle Rock. They're not a traveler so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nonetheless. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Garbage satellite minefield? Yeah, true. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slafe could be persuaded to make them. Great. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. dash dash line dash dot dot dash. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Oop. Okay, did not like me trying to take a screenshot of that. Let me find a different way. Here, I'll take a picture of it. Oh, my phone's in the other fucking room, of course. Someone type that out for me. Actually, I can do it. 1 second. So, dash dash line. Windows Shift S closed my game, which is very strange because that is definitely not how that operation is supposed to go. You're covering the code. Good luck. Oh fuck. Dot dot line dash dot. There. Now I can take a. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay, well, whatever. There we go. Just post it into Paint here. Keep it on hand. There we go. Alt F4? Ah, yes, the old Alt F4. Hey, how do I turn on my wall hacks in Counter-Strike? Alt F4, friend. Enjoy. Up. Good. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Okay. I'm very confused suddenly. I have goat eyes. Huh, okay. Direct eye contact with a statue be like that? Is any... Oh wait. Thanks to additional founding members of Outer Wild Ventures without whom we'd never gotten off the ground. Oh, this must have been... Okay, gotcha. Nobody's saying anything about the statue. I'm guessing that there is a Nomai out there somewhere. That's my guess. Feldspar was first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, Rock. Okay. Okay. I know that there's fall damage. But how much? Ow! Dang it. I wanted to jump onto the little post. Where is Undercroft typing from? YouTube stream? Yep. YouTube stream. We're simul streaming on both. Did I talk to you? Don't worry, I'll be coming back. Hornfells will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar, so you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. You know what? I'll do my best. I'm gonna endeavor. Hi, YouTube. Oh, okay. This is the way down, like I was saying. Okay. We gotta toast a marshmallow before we... I want the heat. Whoop! Oh! Fucked up. Here, let me try that again. We want to get the heat and the smoke. I burned the marshmallow, I'm sorry. We don't want to go into the fire. Just the heat and the smoke. That's what we want. Yeah, that's a good color. A little bit more. There we go. Hell yeah. It's better burnt. Burnt is tasty. I do like a burnt marshmallow. I prefer like a nicely toasted marshmallow, but I'm not going to turn down a... Oh, I didn't have to type that in manually? Okay, alright. Fair enough. Oh, hello. It's an analogy for something else. $6,000. Burnt is good, but toasted is better? Yeah, that's where I'm at on it. Where I'm from, a typical campfire snack is a toasted sausage rather than a mallow, but I do prefer mine a bit on the crispier side. That's fair. Actually, we did a little campfire with myself and the co-hosts, or a couple of the co-hosts, more accurately, last week. And we had some sausages and marshmallows, and we made s'mores, and it was just a good time. Sometimes I forget how lucky I am to be a part of Whisky Studios. And, you know, it's moments like that that remind me how lucky I am. Suit up. First aid station. You ship hog. I do love a toasted sausage. Like, oh, so good. We had hot dogs and sausages and some chips and some mallows, and it was just a good old time. Unbuckle. Lift off. Lift off landing camera. Interesting. Okay, so before I take off, we should figure out where we're going. And I feel like I should figure that out before I go. I mean, I feel like we gotta start with the Idle Rock, right? That's... You gotta go to the moon first. If Kerbal has taught me anything. Okay. Let's fucking go. Moon time. Hell yeah. You know, some days you feel like a toasted sausage. Yeah, some days I get it. Okay, so we need to locate the moon first. Oh, 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 oh! I didn't escape gravity. I should go until, I'm assuming, that little indicator stops, or like keeps pointing in a direction, because that'll show my current velocity in a direction, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Oh. Okay, clearly not. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, so here we go. Watch out for the sun. I'll do my best. I did notice something small orbiting the sun earlier, so we're gonna go take a look at that at some point. We want to be real careful on approach here. I see that they have handy-dandy arrows to guide me. Ground control to Major Tom. Okay, here we go. Let's match the velocity. Oopsies. Oh. I need to remember landing mode. Here we go. Nice and simple. I can instantly know you're a KSP player right now. You didn't fly past the planet. Yeah, I played some Kerbal Space Program. I've played a little bit. Expert landing for the vibes. How there be a plant? Yeah, you gotta plant for the vibes. I don't know if there's oxygen out here, so I'm just gonna put this on as a precaution. Okay, there appears to be oxygen. So I guess I can put this away. Oh, that also has a limited amount of shit, so I gotta be careful with this. Hey, man. How's it going? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Was that you whistling? Matching hats. Yeah, matching hats! Probably, or actually definitely, the other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for it is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked on your mini-map, but the Rock is pretty small moon. Really, just go north. You can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. I'm the alien. You're right. I'm a little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells, and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always got that in our solar system, let alone our village. Alright, cool. The other travelers don't stop by? Well, I'm an alien to this planet. I'm an alien to Adelrock. Let's see here. Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and need more frequent repairs. Nowadays, mostly just used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by and says hi, but Gabbo is Gabbro. And you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Alright, cool. Oh, Stars serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wild, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Chert. Using the outpost to cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village also... and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, right, raising saplings from timber hearth to keep an eye on things. Okay, cool. Alright, enjoy your day, Ms. D's. That sun is looking a little red. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Got it. Going away from the trees means no oxygen. I understand now. Oh. What? Fuck? I still have the launch codes. Sure, it's one of those geologists just loves rocks. Fair enough. Did I just die? That dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. Okay. Okay, so the statue revived me, and it ate my memories or something. All the Hearthians are named after minerals, actually? Oh, good to know. I should have guessed. Slate is right there. I know it's tradition to sleep under the stars before the night, or the night before launch, but you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Okay. Okay, we've learned something. We learned something about the world. Wait, does that mean I should jump down the hole now so I can provide that information to the statue? We'll think about that. Moon's haunted? That statue is definitely haunted. What did you learn about the world, oh? I learned quite a bit of things. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna use this. Oh, okay. That tells me if I'm out of orbit, in orbit or not. On the right side. Or not? No, I'm still affected by gravity. Okay. We're going to find the moon again. This wasn't the moon. Was it? Is this the moon? Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay, well, we gotta check that out. Oop, where'd the moon go? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go check that out now, because I lost the moon. Oop. Not the best landing I've had. Gravity's a little heavier here. I didn't explode the ship though, so you know what, I'll take it. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing? That's what I'm saying. The fuck? What is this thing? Moving automatically. Can I stand on it? I can. I don't know what this does for me. I don't move this, so I'm gonna guess that this is gonna get done in automatically over time. It looks like it's solving itself slowly, or it's trying to at least. Some rocks. Oh, look at his stupid little run. There we go. I gotta try and climb this thing, right? Obviously. What the fuck? What does this mean? What the fuck? I can't do anything with it. I must need more info. Okay, well, let's take a look through these pillars. Oh, hello. I shouldn't go down here without my ship. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm an explorer, you know? What's that? Words to live by. That's alright. What's the worst that could happen? Seems like there's ways to jump up if I get stuck down here. This is peak TK. Okay. This place giving Mist vibes? It kind of is, yeah. The day-night cycle is really cool. Having the sun get obscured by stuff. Planets are really small, so that's really interesting. Let's see here. It's down here. Just water. Little light. Firefly, maybe? Let's go take a look. The fact that I can't translate this thing is very annoying. Something about this tree. Which tree? None of these trees look thick enough to be this. So I'm going to assume it's a different tree. How do you translate a drawing? You're right. You're right. Oh, hello. Hollow log. What have we got in here? Give that a second. We're gonna take. Whoa! Got it. So those are radioactive. Those got the ghost material. Egypt has entered the chat. I got another log there. Let's go take a look at this one first. Got on my flashlight so I can fucking see. Let's see here. Those are letters, kinda? Are they? Oh. Oh, hieroglyphs? Is that what you're saying? These trees are fucking weird looking. Yeah. Is water lava? I don't think water's lava. I think water is... Well... I don't think I can swim. No, I can't swim. But it's not lava. Not drown ourselves again quite yet. At least I don't think I can swim. It didn't seem like it. Maybe if I was wearing my suit, though. Let me try to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no swimming. Oh. Okay. Okay, we can use this to get back up. Alright, I guess we're just going back up. We're going to try and do this platforming puzzle. Even though I could probably just find a way to get my ship over there. Why would I do that? Why would I make things easy on myself? Alright, let's take a look. Is that even a possible jump? That's so far. I don't think I can actually make that. I might need the ship. Good, most important question answered. Yeah. I bet if I had my suit on, I could use the thrusters. Yeah, I've only got little legs. There's no way to make that jump. Alright, I'm gonna go with the ship. I'm gonna go across. Take a look. With a little bunny hop, yeah. My tiny little legs. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's go. I totally forgot about my coffee. 1 second. God, I love coffee. I do appreciate the devs were thoughtful enough to design a way back in case this happens. Oh yeah. Oh, we got ghost energy there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get some height. There we go. A lot of ghost energy here. Don't want to land on uneven terrain there. Discovering something new again? Didn't know you could see ghost matter with this view? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you definitely can. Huh. There's a little section here that we could probably use. Not the most graceful landing. Oh. But a landing. We'll take it. Makes so much sense it's a camera. Okay, so yeah, this is all radiation. Let's see what's over here. Yep. I wonder if I could land on that bridge. Might be my only way over there. Big jump. Section doesn't seem to have anything, but I can make that jump. I bet that comes back around and I can jump out from behind that waterfall, I guess. That's a really big jump. Is there a run? There's not a run. How brave am I feeling? You have a suggestion? What's that? What's your suggestion? Me too. I could try jumping through the waterfall, seeing what happens. I mean... Oh, okay. Nope. Oh. Ah. So going through the waterfall did not work. Let's see if I can land on that bridge. That's my plan. Can't see very well. This is... That ship interior looks cozy. Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully this doesn't immediately launch me off. Can't fucking see shit. Oh god. I just walk straight through this, I'll be fine, right? Whoops. Hell yeah. That does it. That's how we do. I don't know if that's how they intended you to solve this, but that's what I did. I gotta take a look, you know? In the distance, a rending crash of the ship goes over the edge. I wish I could take a look down there. What's this? Our first piece of translating text. Mining site 2B. Okay. Oh. Okay, interesting. Unintended solutions are the best solutions? Hell yeah. We found a mining site, so that's cool. I'm gonna take a bite of my toast before I go deeper in here.
wow, wee wow, woo!
Woo! Hey Gwen, sorry, I'm eating toast. 1 second. Okay, so that's the transporter thing. Oh, there's a thing? Okay. I mean, nothing to it but to do it, right? Like, we're like let's just go through? Let's go? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Damn it. I did my best. So close. I think if I would have not jumped in the waterfall, I would have been okay. That's so far. Because, like, the water would have saved me at the bottom. There's no reason that I need to jump in the waterfall. I just would have needed to know where the water terminates. Okay. Well, now I'm curious about that. Let's go back there. If I can find it again. Where was that? Oh, this is a different crater. Well, okay, let's go see what this is. I feel like a lot of this game is going to be me being like, ooh, what's this? Shiny object. A new hole. As you know, I can't resist. That's the whole game. Fair enough. I mean, I love a game like that. What the fuck is this thing? Ah. That's not good. Hey, man. Hey, hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Saw something crash on the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in that picture in my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing like I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, but it puts down roots in a hurry. Don't look like... I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. I think I'll send Marl, set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove the unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up for hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tiff can help haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant, as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Fair enough. I mean, I got some bad news. I think our missing man is in there. Look at this glass. Cool. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that for now. So is he gonna... Do I have to go tell Tough? Or is he gonna go do that? Spiky hole. Yep. Spiky hole. What's this? I mean, may as well check it out. I think this would be really hard to play with the mouse and keyboard, I'll be honest. Like that, the fine stick control that you get is so important, it feels like. And I think that's going to be very important when I try some like more dangerous maneuvers, like trying to get on that thing orbiting the sun. Closed due to fire damage, fair enough. Old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. The ship was my main reason for preferring a controller? Yeah. Sincerest apologies, except for Slate and Mika, Hornfels Museum curator. Fair enough. That's why you don't do testing near buildings, I guess. With mouse and keyboard, thrusters can be on or off. Yeah, that seems like it would be a nightmare to control. Okay. Nothing else to do here then. Now, let's see if we can't find that original hole we were in. That's the seed hole. That's the mountain of geysers. Actually, I wonder if there's anything on here. I didn't really investigate this at all. Oh. Oh, hold on. Mountain of geysers. This is where we want to be. I feel like I can just get in a little closer. Oh, that water. That water pushes you down. Got it. We can land a little closer this time, though. Uh-oh. What if I just stuff this thing in the hole? Seems like a bad idea, probably, but... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't want me to go in there. Oh, the water. Yep, I think on the edge was the best place for this thing. That's it. Pull out of there slightly. Here we go. Oh, God. I made this look so easy the first time. Stable? Not stable. Slightly further this way. Seems stable enough. I mean, chances are I'll die in there again anyway. Like that, the fact that that's not on, that's fine. I'm just not gonna worry about it. That's my plan. Okay, so I've learned that we can open this by... Does this keep my translated text? Maybe not. Looking like no. Oh, I didn't even stop to look at these bones before. Oh, it was one of the Nomai. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look over here. There appears to be a safer way down than that waterfall. Let's go this way. Ow! There. Yeah. My legs! Okay, I'm okay. If I just drop into that thing, do you think it'll be okay? Ow! My legs. It's a good thing Hearthians are built sturdy. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna drop into this thing and see what happens. Whoop! I missed. I'm okay. Oh god. Am I stuck down here now? I missed. I missed so bad. Come on, get me up there. Oh god. Am I actually stuck? I should have brought the EVA suit. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, let's see where this goes. Whoa. Into the tube. The tube! Whee! Oh. Okay. This was definitely a mining operation. I mean, it said so on the front. And second Nomai, dead Nomai. They're spread apart so they weren't, like, huddling together or anything. I'm amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from the Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. Okay, so there's a core inside the Ash Twin. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use the Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to a point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Okay. They're sealing off all entrances. I hope they've planned accordingly. So this thing can translate puns. Gonna head to sleep? Alright. Have a good rest. Thank you for just stopping in, Professor. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Interesting, okay. Let's head down this way first. Ash Twin Project Stone. What the fuck? Okay. What am I seeing? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3 are lit. 3 of 7. Okay. The fuck does that mean? What is this? I don't know why there's a Dorito here. I can't interact with it or anything. But there's another pedestal over here, so does this tell me something different? Oh, Okay. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer extra set of eyes in this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to a disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Okay. So if I take this out, does that remove the writing? It sure does. Okay, well, I'm not putting that on the floor. We'll put this on a table. In case I need it later. What the fuck? Okay, well, let's go the other way and see what else is there. Clearly you need a Doritoman. Justice League male hero? Oh, I see. Got you. Because they're shaped like Doritos, I understand. Maybe I should take this with me. Just in case there's a thing to put it in on the other side? Question mark? Oh, it's like a lantern. The Dorito is a lantern. Interesting. It's not actual fire. How do I get back over there? Is my only way back to die? Wait, that can't be right. Have to go. Have a good stream. Hope you like the game. I love it so far. I think this game's fucking awesome. I understand why everyone told me to play it so many times. Alright, I'm guessing... What's that? What's that light there? Well, I mean, I don't see another way back. I kind of only see the one. So, I guess I'm gonna just go for it. This one has... Yeah, let's go for that light and see what that is. Let's see if we can figure out what that is. Oh, it's the geyser. Time to go to death. Take me, sweet embrace of death. Give me a moment to have a bite of my toast. Okay. I clearly retain memories, because we still have the launch codes. Should really do anything for that toast. I love a good piece of garlic toast. Al Jordan and Jon Stewart are Dorito men. You're right. Yeah, I feel like I didn't mention a crucial piece of information, and that is it's garlic toast with cheese. All right. That's some good coffee. Okay. Out of coffee. I have a bite of toast left. All of our shit is in good nick right now. Take that off. I believe it, Pentarax. You should. Okay. Let's go back to the moon. Oh. Hello, you. This isn't the moon. It is somewhere. I see more of those runes. Let's go back to the moon. Did not go to the moon. Can you really blame me? Looks cold here. These outers are fucking wild. Yeah, they are. They sure fucking are. Alright. I didn't see any trees coming to this place, so I'm gonna suit up this time. This has the weird automatic thing as well. I just flew in from Texas and boy are my arms tired. I imagine all that flapping, that'll get you. These worlds outer here, pretty wild. First of all, rude whoever threw that dot. Desperately trying to watch the stream and not go make toast. Understandable. Huh. I was checking every cowboy in the state. Damn. Wonder if there's another one of those little things. Ooh, hello. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Aona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava.
You should make toast. Toast
Jesus.
is good. Toast is toasty.
Whoa,
Toast is
hello.
life.
Toast is good. I agree. I am thinking I should go back to the mine and get that slate and then bring it back here? Question mark? To put on this pedestal? I don't fit in this hole. That pushes me upwards, which must mean there's a way in. Time to find our way deeper. Making a plan and going through with it? No way. Kind of looked like our best bet was over here. Oh. It's impossible in this game, sorry. Oops. Unbuckle. There we go. Has Whisky thought the thing? I don't know. Maybe? I love the ship skills of this gamer. I'm glad. Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District. School District. Meltwater District. This was a city. We found a city. That's cool. Probably best not to just jump down without thinking. Although there is not really a lot of consequence to dying, I think I'm beginning to understand some things. Seriously, you don't understand how much people struggle with flying in this game? I can see it. I've just spent a lot of time playing space sims, to be honest. Like, the amount of hours I have in Elite Dangerous and, Star Citizen? Is that the other one? I spend a lot of time flying. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Man's struggle is learning how to brake. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Let's figure this out. Don't panic. The main thing we gotta do is figure out where we are and what we can do about it. So first thing, let's survey. Ship 31 kilometers away. Surprisingly, I am not spaghettied. Okay. Question is, can I find a place with oxygen in time? I can't just propel my body and mock Jesus at my ship. Well, maybe I could. Need to find some place with oxygen. What is this? What's in here? We know that teleporters exist. Oh, hello. We don't have a lot of fuel left, so we are still on a time limit here. We gotta be careful with how we spend that fuel. Are these teleporters? What do we got here? Welcome to Whitehole Station. If you fell through a black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is overhead directly. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment. Okay. Alright. So I was right. Okay. So this is... Oh, and we got a stone? So it's probably a good thing I fell. Well, we got time. We got time. Let me go take a look. It's down here. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh. I can change the alignment? How do I tell where it's pointing? How do I stop it? It's just rotating forever. Okay, well now we're going back the other way. What's this do? Okay, let's go back up. Is this just gonna, like, shoot me at it? Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Where's that tablet? There we go. Should be when my ship is... It's pointing at my ship, essentially, right? If I'm just standing on here when it happens, is that all I need to do? Whoop! There it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So these are warp... Got it. Okay, cool. So now I know what these do. I do need to get back to my ship, which is... Oh, translator. Ooh. Warp... charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate warp return. Departure time, 7:16. Arrival time, 7:16. Neat. Okay. So, now... Oh, refill jetpack. Don't mind if I do. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. So, I did see a pedestal around here, somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Here they are. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, okay, and they appear to have shown the Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from White Hollow Station. I understand that it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Ramy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Naomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Update. Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's crater. Okay. So we should head to Ember Twin next. Oh, wait, hold on. I need this. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, I'm guessing these give me sight into areas that I've not yet been. Or not necessarily not yet been, just different. Okay. What's this up here? Good, great. Great, or fucking asteroids crashing into the place. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It's like it seems to travel as it likes. Okay, well that implies that it's not a moon. So it's maybe a station, maybe a spaceship of some kind. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. Alright, I think the next course of action is to get our ship. Which will require us to drop into the terrifying hole without our ships for aid. YouTube comment section. Hey, listen, I think we're all just surprised I didn't fucking die when I went through that black hole at the fucking center of this planet. Okay, so where is my ship? Gonna head out for now. I still want to finish this eventually, so I don't want to get too spoiled. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Oh, I am enjoying it immensely. Thank you very much, Alora. Okay, that's our aiming point. Oh, my legs. I'm okay. Okay. Let me hit up the first aid kit. Fill the jetpack. Can I put this down somewhere? Use ship log. Is there a hatch I can place things? What if Earth already has a microscopic black hole in it? Things I don't want to think about, Akami. Parthians are very durable. This is true. I've observed this. Black hole forge controls. Black hole forge controls? Excuse me? What do you mean forge controls? What does this do? Is this a manufactured black hole? Did they make this? Black hole forge controls. Or wait, are they using... Whoops. Are they using the black hole to forge something? That's a crazy concept. Okay. Oh, trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Hell yeah. Wait, where'd the thing I was holding go? Well, it's gone, I guess. Scroll. Solution 2. We craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have a design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed by Iona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Iona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core, its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose an option with the least potential for harm. Praise the trees? Hell yeah. TK, can I multi-class into Black Hole Forge Cleric? Well, yeah, let's talk about that. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, so the scroll always shows the same information. That makes an amount of sense. I find it very strange that we don't find any of the... I've already forgot the name of these guys. Oh, scout launcher. There we go. Oop. The Nomai, yeah. I find it strange we don't find any of the Nomai together. They're all split apart. Like, we've got one guy here, and there's another one, like, way up there. But no one died near each other? That kind of implies it wasn't a swift death. Like, they weren't hanging out and having brunch. It was a slow death, is my guess. Slow extinction of a race. Which is terrifying, obviously. Oh, there we go. Like, it didn't suddenly happen. Or they were not very social creatures. That is entirely possible as well. But I felt like it was worth noting the observation. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in a fossil fish cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Its music is very good. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be valuable blueprint provided we were able to transport it back here. Okay. We should try and find that core then. That was on Bramble, it said? Dark Bramble, okay. Do I dare go down? What is that noise? What the fuck was that? Oh shit, did the sun explode? Okay, alright. Alright then. That it's a possibility. That kind of seemed like a supernova to me. Wait. Wait, hold on. If the sun exploded, how many days was that? If that was actually the sun exploding, everyone in this solar system is doomed. That was only like 4 days of game time? Okay, well now that's a bigger problem. Days are hard to measure with different planets, that's true. Hold on. Because when last time I looked at the sun, it was red. I can't see it from here. That looks yellow to me, though. Oh, maybe it was always red. Maybe that wasn't the sun. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. We never did go back to the moon. What do you think? I'm thinking the sun exploded. That seemed like a supernova. I can't think of anything else that we've seen that would be like that sort of cataclysmic. It might have been the like black hole collapsing, but it did seem to be coming from outside of the planet that we were inside of. So, yeah, my current theory is the sun exploded. Or possibly that that volcanic meteor or like moon that was going around, like dusting the planet with debris. Maybe it was something to do with that. That is also a possibility. Well, there's nothing for me to see here, I guess. Oop. What is this? Oh, it's just like glowing. Okay. we go. First flag. I do love that the Hearthians grabbed a bunch of Nomai tech for the shuttles. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it makes sense if we found sufficiently advanced technology. Okay, we gotta try and investigate that. I want to look at this flag first. Hell yeah. Oh, I wonder if we could fly right in there. Anyways, I think we've explored everything that had for the time being. Said that the North Pole was where we wanted to go. If we wanted to, like, do some scanning. But yeah, we'll try to find that polar comet thing. Ooh. Hello. Here's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear the music. Listen to Chert play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Forfy and Gosen their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming down loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know what it was. Probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It definitely can be. They're in that seed. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Okay. We never did find that guy over there. So harmonica and harmonica. Interdasting. Huh, okay. So we've got a little bit of information. Oopsies. Too high. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, right, I forgot I can zoom. Well, hold on. Now I gotta fire this thing. Ew! Cool. Okay. You're right. On the other side of the planet now. I don't have as good a signal here. Oh, that zooms in really far, actually. Huh. Where was that other one? Should have done this while I was up north. Okay. Interesting. in orbit while I figure out what I want to do next. Let's see what this thing's about. Whatever it is, it's far away, or I missed it. Or it's gone. That appears to be the case. Okay. Well, in that case, let's figure out where they go next. Let's not keep flying out randomly. Slowly move my way back. Is that just getting too far away? Or are those breaking up? It might be ice meteorites? That might be what I'm looking at. Oh, hello. How are you? Yeah, they appear to be ice meteorites or something. Gone before I can get over there. Maybe I should check out what that thing is that was orbiting the sun. That thing right there. That seems pretty difficult, but fuck it. Right? Why not? We're gonna have to wait for it to come through another orbit. We can start making our way that direction. What are the chances I can get on this thing first time, you think? There it comes. Well, it's moving pretty fast. Just don't become a burnt marshmallow, good luck. 0.1% is my guess. Oh. Hold on, it goes into the sun at one point. Into the sun we go. It appears to be gone. So I'm guessing I'm too late. We can get onto this thing. Yeah, that thing orbiting the sun, it's gone. So that's got to be the first thing that I do if I want to try it. I'm glad it vanished, right as I was going to go get on it. Peak timing? Yeah, no shit. If that had been just slightly later, I'd have been fucked. I was getting ready to go. What's on this thing? That just seems like frozen water, right? Like, if I touch this, I'm dead, for sure. What else is there on here, though? Let's go to the South Pole of this. Might just be ice. It's just ice. I can't move on it, whatever it is. To know. Hmm. Making some real bold plays. Oh, there's land here. The fuck is this thing? This is troublesome. It seems this comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on this surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with a gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with Poke, I can continue to investigate the surface. Is there any way in here? Or is this thing completely frozen over? It is seemingly completely frozen over. No entrance to speak of. Not detecting anything from inside. No. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we found the shuttle. So the only way I'm getting in there is if I recall the shuttle. Okay, we can do that. This game is just puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. I love it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we're on the interloper. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hold on. This was something. Oh, is this where we teleported to? That means that's White Station, whatever the fuck it was called. Where am I? What am I seeing? Something there. A lot of pieces of things. Is this where I was? Or is this a different destroyed ass motherfucking thing? The fuck is this? Landing in 0G is a little unorthodox, but we're gonna hope that the residual gravity of this rock is enough to hold our ship in place while I investigate. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I was being pulled in. Okay, let's see here. Let's EVA over to this thing. What are you? Is this just a molten rock? This might just be a molten rock. I might be being very stupid. Appear to not be able to do anything with this strange rock. Gonna guess this is just a molten rock in that case. Okay, simple. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I see another one over there. Okay. That might be White Station. Whoop! Bonk! Ow. Here we go. Alright, thankfully the residual gravity of this rock did keep us in place. That's what we wanted. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Because we're just EVAing, it kind of doesn't matter where we go. In terms of parking. Oops. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to roll. Thank you. Hello? What do we have there? Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh my god? What? You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. I feel like I need a lot more knowledge. Looks like a yeet machine to me. It kind of does look like a yeet machine. It's very similar to that other tower. Which might be that, still? Like, I still don't know for sure. What the fuck is this? This looks like a yeeter. This looks like it's gonna eat me. What does this do? Might be a good view. Uh-oh. I was right, the fucking sun exploded. Oh god. What happens if I just do this real quick? Save me? This isn't gonna help. This is not useful. Uh-oh. Shit. God damn it. It helped you get a better view, that's true. My view is completely unobstructed. I'm sadly out of toast and coffee. This game's fucking good. Okay, I'm really sad that I didn't end up ascending that staircase and finding out what else was there. Look, I saw that that sun exploding in the museum. I feel like I should go check that out immediately. Like, the fact that that wasn't the first thing that I did is, like, go look at that wreckage is a little silly, right? They, like, start you looking at it. Let's get up there. Put on the suit. Check the ship log? Good idea. Where'd it go? Where'd that thing go? Is that it? That's it. Once we land, I'll check the ship log. Yeah, so much to look at. True. I'm so curious what this is. I think this is just locked in orbit with this giant steep. Moon's haunted. There we go. There's pieces of debris. See, now I know that the actual way to do this would be to go like the opposite direction, but sometimes you just gotta brute force it, you know? Oh man. I don't think our ship is actually strong enough to brute force it. I might have to do this properly. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it properly. So it's going to be coming up. I need to go up slightly. I want to back up slightly. Slightly. There we go. Ship strong, you weak. How dare you? What the fuck is this thing? Alright, let's just use the wall here as like a way to hold ourselves still. There we go. Oh, god damn. There. Still moving a little bit. Maybe I just land on this platform, actually. Seems landable. Seems just wide enough. Got it. What am I looking at here? What are these weird fog eye things? Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior match velocity. It doesn't work on certain objects. Like, for instance, on this whatever the fuck this is. It wasn't letting me match velocity. I'm assuming because it's too small? Works all the time? Oh, well. Sometimes the button thing doesn't show up. I assumed it doesn't. Let's see here. Oh, it does work all the time. Crazy, even if it doesn't tell me it works. Interdastic. Okay, good to know. What the fuck is this thing? Check out over here. Oh, hold on. What's on the ass end of this thing? Alright. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Fuck it. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those things. Okay. Because this is like a, airlock. Except for it doesn't matter, because this is fucking broken. It's not actually an airlock now, but it used to be. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the ship log. Whoopsies. Totally forgot. Control module. Okay. What's this? Launch module. So this was a ship. Probe tracking module. Well, that module's gone. Let's see what else we can find. This was the control or launch? Whoopsies. Control. Alright, let's check out the control module before we go to the launch module. Oopsies. See, that's a lot easier with a mouse. Fair enough. What does this do? Whoa! What the fuck? What is this goo? I'm gonna touch the goo. Okay. This goo is not like the other goo. Whoop. Oh, what the fuck? I was not ready for that. Okay, alright. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got. Is this showing me the past? Or the future? Look, this is the same room, isn't it? But the thing's all fucked up? What the fuck? Is this showing me the future? Is another object going to collide and break that window? Okay. Jeez. 9 minutes, 40 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oopsies. Cannon aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. What the fuck is that? God damn it. Okay, so wait, before we do this, what is this? I also didn't check that wall, so we gotta check that before I leave. This is the ship we're currently aboard. So this is how they traveled. Dislaunch probes. This just happened. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Receiving data from the probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So that thing I saw flying off of this wasn't Comet colliding with it. It was firing a probe. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so that's what those do. Good to know. This is the current state of the ship. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Okay, let's read that wall. See what else it says. And I get the feeling we should get the fuck out of this room. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava, sending the latest cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Sava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting. We are not under any circumstance to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting. Hey, this is why you listen when people tell you not to, like, shoot things out of other things above the grade, you know? I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. You fucking idiots! You fucking fools! You were given very strict orders from your, like, engineering staff. I fucking cannot believe these guys. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. The eye of the universe. Not eye in the universe. I misread that. Okay, good to know. Okay, so the eye of the universe. So there's some time shenanigans going on with the eye of the universe, right? That's gotta be what's happening here. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. You guys are fucking fools. Giant. I have bad news. Evans, Euros says there is a problem with the proposed power source of the orbital probe cannon. Won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassova. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. As she fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. Right. I need to look at the ship log. I'm missing... I feel like I'm going to be able to... Oh. Okay. Can I reach that from here? No. So this is just a projection. So there is stuff inside the gas giant, including another one of those. Got it. Okay, let's head to the other module. This module is still mostly intact, question mark? Okay, so that is where... That is the room it was showing me. I wasn't looking backwards in time or something. It was showing me the current status of this room, which I cannot sneak through this hole to get into. Okay. Great news. We're going in through that hole. Just gotta find a way to it. I think the easiest way is gonna be this way. Oopsies. % fuel remaining. I gotta be cautious. Wait, what the fuck? Am I crazy? I thought I was over here. That's how I exited. I should go refuel. I say as I don't go refuel. Where's that fucking hole? Should be here, right? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I just missed it the first pass. That's fine. There we go. Oopsies. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe, and you'll be the first to see them. Not if you blow up your fucking ship, assholes! I'm honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? You won't. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? You fucking idiot! Oh my god. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be able to receive our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, god damn it. Mallow, you bastard. Oh, this must be for the tracking module, wherever the fuck that is. Yeah, control module projection stone. This is on that planet with the trees, right? I'm guessing? Good to know. Okay, interesting. This is the one I already read, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Put this away nicely. Let's see here. Let's grab this thing. Control module. That's the other side of this, which, yeah, is still intact. Yeah, this is the one we were looking at before. Good, good, good. Did we get different notes here? Oh, wait, we didn't have this one. We had this one, this room. Got it. Mallow, my better 50%. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we did read all this. Well, let's retranslate it just so we have it. There we go. Okay. Interesting. What am I doing? What kind of animal am I? Oh. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. So on top of needing fuel really badly, I also need oxygen. Is there a ball hanging around here that I can use? I'm thinking no. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Let's get the fuck out of here. And then we will get to our ship, which should be up this way. Here we go. Hold on a second. I'm assuming this is the launch platform. I wonder if we could use this to launch our ship. Somehow. Well, figure that out later. Okay, I wanted to look at the ship log and I never did. So let me take a look at that. Oh, pre-flight flight checklist. Honestly, you were going to get launched. Thought you were going to get launched when you landing here? That would have been hilarious. That would have been great. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Alright, fair enough. Okay, yeah, let's check the ship log. Because I actually have not looked at this at all yet. Okay, this is gonna help me keep track of things much better than what I was doing. Quantum Moon, the vessel, anglerfish fossil, frozen Nomai shuttle, gravity cannon, orbital probe cannon, control module, launch module, tracking module. Oh my god, this is gonna help a lot. I was so, like, just preoccupied with exploring, I didn't look at any of this stuff. But calibrating some device. There's far too much to keep track of without a spreadsheet. I was honestly getting prepared to start, like, tracking it on a spreadsheet. And, like, drawing out the symbols so I knew which one was which. Because each one has a distinct symbol. That much I figured out. Let's see here. There's more to explore here. Maybe let's try and go back to this real quick. Because we were waiting on that guy to show up, right? Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there we go. We're bumping and sliding a little bit, but we're getting there. Oh, that's much redder. Shit. There we go. Turn the wrong direction there. Okay, we're getting it figured. Yeah, using that match velocity rather than just raw dogging the controls, much easier. Although I think it takes a little of the impressiveness out of it. Hey man, did you get that guy? It's that time again. Yeah, that music is kicking in. What if I just... Return, not that I was gone for long. Welcome back. What the fuck? How deep does this thing go? Oh. This isn't... This is like a teleporter. Duplicate signal. Goodbye, son. Okay, I've learned something. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Okay, alright. That's what we're gonna do. Goodbye or hello. Okay, we've learned a lot of things. I'm going to start by going to that bramble. More room in the reset tummy for marshmallows, though? Yeah, true. Oh, you're right. We gotta cook a marshmallow. Gotta get that smoke on it. I'm a little sad there's not a rotation mechanic to this. I think I'd want to make it perfectly golden, crispy on each side. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. Burn them, you mean? We can burn one if you want. Hey man, you want a marshmallow? Wait, hold on. Can I do... You didn't eat it? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Well, now I gotta eat a perfectly roasted one. Now that I know I can eat them. I just thought it was a fun little thing to do. Oh. Nice crunchy burnt marshmallow. That's right. We're gonna have one more here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so first things first, let's go to that seed. Oh, hold on. May as well just put this on before I forget. Okay, now where the hell is that seed? There's the station. There's the thingamajig. Which we could have totally escaped if we had taken our suit, but we didn't, so. Let's see. Dark bramble seed. It's still marked. I'm silly. I wasn't paying attention. The jetpack was the thing wanted to hint you at when you were trying to cross the bridge in mining site 2B. Impressive how far you got without it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty skilled, I gotta say. I make interesting decisions. Okay, so let's launch that in there. Hey man. Alright, so now let's go to duplicate signal. Wait. Okay, no wait. That's the one that... What? No, that's right. Okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, I may be a little crazy, but that's not this. I'm not crazy because of this. Alright, so that duplicate signal is... where? There it is. Oh, there's an autopilot? Well, that's dumb. I want to fly the ship. I'm not using that. Yeah, that's really dumb. It's not for me, at least. Use the autopilot if you want, but I'm so much more interested in actually having hands-on control of this thing. Only cringe people do that. It's a good accessibility feature is what I'll say. But I do not need it because I have a lot of spaceflight experience. Well, a lot. You know, not as much as some people. It's not like it's my job or anything. Like people who play Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen for a living. Okay, let's go into the belly of the beast. It's very foggy in here. Listen to this girl. I'm somewhat of a pro astronaut myself. Yep, that's me. Where's that duplicate signal? Must be the scout, right? That's what the launcher is. Scout launcher, so it must be this. Wait, or is that the 2.8 kilometers? That can't possibly be right. Can it? Well, whatever, let's find out. Nice, delicate operation here. I feel like we can move a little faster. There's less... I was expecting there to be more bullshit, basically, is the long and short of it. 2 kilometers. 1.9 kilometers. .8 kilometers. How deep does this go? This feels impossibly deep. Is this a TARDIS situation where everything's kind of like bullshit on the inside? Okay, well, let's check one at a time. Start here. It's bullshit on the inside. That's what I'm saying. At least you understood what I meant, right? Let's see here. god. Okay. Sure. Hey dog, you good? I'm coming down for a landing here real swift. Whoopsies. Come on, man. Does it not want me to go into the mouth of this anglerfish? Does it want me to just land outside? That's fine. I don't like dark bramble. Heebie-jeebies? Yeah, this shit's scary. I don't like it. Still kind of... There. Hey man, how's it going? Whoa. Praised be the trees. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach the Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Have you been here in the Dark Bramble all this time? Yeah, he's been missing since forever. Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into it, that is. Ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. Tell me about your flying prowess. Haha, you flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring a giant core of Giant Deep. The core of Giant Deep. And I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. That's true. But after a while, you run into this huge anglerfish. You seen him? Big gnarly things. This was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts to try and shake things off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart, and I think... from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out here near where I was the crash. At first, I found a giant skeleton. Later, great find would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted an emergency tree seeds, but I've been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. Yeah, totally haven't blown yourself up yet. Listen, I've jumped into a hole and died. I've fallen into a black hole and then watched the sun explode. I investigated a alien wreck, and then the sun exploded. And then, I've drowned, like, twice. But you know what? I've not crashed my ship and blown up. That is one thing that I have not done. Anyway, that's how it all went down, actually. Drowning is cool. It's a hell of a way to go. I don't think that it's as cool as dying in an explosion. Like, if I had to choose a way. Story's over, but feel free to stay and... or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best there's ever was. Nice to have a break. Alright, fair enough, dude. Let's see here. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if there's so much as glance it in dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared in the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered the pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I'll tell you what, if Arthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. What else we got? Reach the core of Giant Steed? How'd you do it? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Okay. So that vine, that thing that I thought was a tree, was a vine in the mine B2 that we found, like that tapestry, tableau thing. Not a tapestry. It's not fabric. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go through the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Got this. No. Yeah, I know where to find you. Okay. Whoop. Okay, good to know. That's kind of fun. Okay, well, cool. I guess I can go through this anglerfish and see what the fuck is up. Oh. That seems like it's gonna be a lot further than I was expecting. Alright, we're gonna take the ship. Oh, if I can. It seems like it's going to be real hard to get through here. There might be a way. That light be flickering. It truly do be flickering. Okay. That's, there's our guy. Can't change this frequency. Maybe I can from this one? No. Okay. Alright, see what we can do. Let's try to get around. Oh, hello, mouse. My sweet darling cat has just jumped on my lap, so I'm just gonna give her a little pet. And I'm gonna put her in her basket. Here you go, baby. Okay. So we go out this way. We follow that flickering light. Oh, it wasn't even that far. Okay, well that's fine. Head into this vine. Oh, whoopsies. Dang it, there we go. There we go. Oh, you have a different design than I do. Mine's more boxy. How do you enter yours? Here? Ow! Okay, alright. Not like that. Maybe I heal before I try to get back in this thing. Don't go on the sparky bits. That's what I've learned. Can I not enter this? I'm getting the feeling that that's the case. I probably just don't want to enter it. That's too bad. I really wanted to see if I could see his ship logs. Yeah, I don't see another way in that isn't that hole, which is very clearly not good. HUD effects are really well made when you get zapped. They are, right. Yeah, that's kind of the only entrance I'm seeing. Okay, well, alright. Unfortunate. Very curious about the interior of his ship, but can't have everything. Alright, let's see what we got. That terminates. I swear you can get in his ship. Well, now I'm curious. Let me just point this at this. No? I mean, he doesn't have an entrance on the bottom, unless there's something I need to do. Maybe misremembering? Well, maybe I'll come back at some point. Right now, let's just try and get this ship through this fine. Oh, that's not going to be doable. That's far too small for this big old ship. Okay, well. Out we go. Oh. The ship is now... I didn't think exiting into the landing camera all the time as well. Oh, did that thing. Okay, yeah, fair. So we've teleported. So this dark bramble has got interesting properties. We're now in the middle of some fucking place. Huh. Damn my writing. It's alright. What the fuck is this? Yeah. I don't like it. It's weird looking. Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes, 3, boring crashes, 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of the beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Larry, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oops. Oh. Save me, jellyfish. Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Well. There we go again. Okay. So we found Feldspar. Yeah, thanks, Feldspar. Do not eat the jellyfish right before I get exploded by the sun. Got it. You got it, bud. So we found Feldspar. We know where he's at. We learned a thing about jellyfish. That's true. so that thing... I'm really curious. Oh, hold on. Wait. Did that crash into this planet? I feel like we should have felt a rumble. That wasn't the probe, was it? What's this? Not what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe it is. A little rough, but we did it. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, hold on. Let's fucking motor. Shit, where'd it go? Okay, that was this direction-ish. It was an angry garden. It sure fucking was. What's this? Little light of whatever. Zooming around. Oh, that's the scout. It's in the sky. Got it. That we tutorialized ourselves with how scouts work. Alright, back to looking for that angry garden and figuring out what the fuck is going on with that. That's the mine. Okay. Angry garden, hello. What the fuck happened here? Why are you so angry? Why is this garden angry? I'm so confused. There might be a way in here that isn't going into the middle. Well, I don't know. My ship just exploded for reasons that I could not discern. So I'm trying to be a little more cautious. Alright, let's see if we can find where that lake, or that river terminates. Not lake. Okay. So it goes out this direction. Here? I would quickly check the ship log and build this out. See purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. Keep that in mind. I don't need the jellyfish right now, but... You're now immortal, no need to be scared. I mean, that's true. I do just come back alive. The only thing I have to do is travel again. Let's appreciate the ship log also remembers between time loops. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Unidentified signal nearby. Let's take a look here. Quantum fluctuations. Is this what killed me last time? If I look away from this thing, will it kill me again? No. It's gone. Okay, here's what I think happened. I think I looked away, and it ended up where my ship was, causing it to kill me. I think that's what happened. I think the physics freaked out. Damn, you are good at making deductions in this game? Well, I mean, we saw the thing moving around in, like, the museum, right? The museum gives you, like, really all of the information you need to know. Except for some things, like firing the scout into the bramble. That was kind of... The guy had said he was going to go get the other guy to fire a scout into there. So I just kind of did that, you know? I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at making deductions. I'm not... saying I'm bad at it. I'm pretty smart sometimes. I was so scared you were gonna skip all the text in the museum. I mean, I almost did until I think it was Gothy, Sophia in chat, or Gothy in chat, Sophia had said to take my time. So I was about to, but Sophia convinced me to, you know, take her at a good pace. Now, the problem is that I had planned on this being a one-off stream. I kind of expected to be done it today. I had heard this game was pretty short. That is clearly not the case. I'm going to have to do another one. It's always dark in the ancient glade, quiet shade across old bark. Huh. Oh, hold on. There's more signs. Wait, hold on. Where'd the signs go? Okay, this says the same thing. Oh, shit. I fucked up. We're going in. No, we're not. Saved it. Ow. Saved it. We're good. I've watched quite a few bit of streams of this, so I can definitely tell you you're pretty good at deductions. Well, that's good. It does help that I'm playing this. So normally I have a co-host that sits with me during streams. For Mondays, it's Fred. I have a different co-host for every day of the week, basically. if I had them on, I don't think I'd be putting things together as fast as I would be, because I'd be worried about talking to them and entertaining chat and, like, interacting with chat. So, a lot of this has to do with the fact that you guys are encouraging me to take it at my pace. Because if I was playing this like how I would normally stream, I don't think I'd be doing nearly as well. But because you guys are very supportive of making sure that I'm taking this at my pace and not, you know, yelling at me or something, it's very helpful, actually. My cat just knocked over something. Looks like an empty bottle. Strange signal coming from somewhere in the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason two signals are probably related. We heard that. Mouse? Yeah, they heard you knocking stuff over, sweet baby. You silly girl. Do you want attention? Hey, there you go. Some pets for you. Alright. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, so I think we can maybe use that signal to locate the quantum moon and land on it, right? That makes sense? I was very confident when I did that jump. Oh, my back. Okay. Let's think. Let's see here. Quantum Grove. This tower is located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Nomai and Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. So we could go to somewhere. We never did go to the high energy lab. Still have... Oh, we don't have much time left. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to do a little reset, and we're going to try to get on that thing. Because we only got less than 20 minutes left of stream. So I'm going to try and get on the... Time stops. Looking at the ship log. Yeah, but I want to reset it so that I can try and get on that thing in the... Whoopsies. Yeah. Like how I didn't even use the landing camera for that. I just raw dogged it. Yeah, we only got 20 minutes left to stream, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset, and then I'm going to try to land on that thing orbiting the sun. That's my plan. I'm very curious. Where is the, Oh, there it is. So if I just fall asleep by this campfire a bunch of times, I'm assuming the sun will explode. Yeah, the landing pads are made of wood. It's very silly. Just let her buck. Oh, did you guys hear me cracking my knuckles? Sorry. Did not mean to do that. Not into the mic, at least. Oh, old creaky bones. That's what they call me. So the fact that you can sleep and it shows you the time, like the exact time, makes me think that there's going to be time-based solutions to problems. Is that my cowboy name? Yeah, I'm old creaky bones. Other people, they got like Hawkeye or like Texas Red or Quick Slim. Me, I'm creaky bones. Oh! Slipped off the bed. Oh good, it comes back down for me. Slipping off the pad, that's a common way to die. I mean, I can't blame anyone. I would have died if I didn't have my suit. Yeah, the fact that this tapers near the end is very strange, but whatever, it's fine. Big red. Let's get a nice view of it. I mean, we know we're gonna die anyway. Like, what's stopping us from, Damn, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Yeah, that's the first time that I actually saw the whole thing. That was why I got in the ship, was so that I could get a better view of it. That's kind of fucking awesome. That looks so cool. Alright, we're gonna get up there. We're gonna try and get on that, whatever that thing is that's orbiting the station, or the sun. Which, I don't know. I hope it's big enough to land on, because if it's not, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get on it. I'm just gonna have to match the velocity and, like, yeet myself at it. I gotta try and find where that probe goes at some point. Yeah, this game is fucking awesome. I'm so glad that Alora got me to play it. You remember my your guess of me landing on it? As I recall, it was like sub 1%. Helps if I can. Here we go. So there it is. We're just gonna go this direction. Where is it? There it is. If you manage it the first time, I'll bash my head against the wall. I mean, I've already failed my first approach, so don't worry too much about it. Alright, here is the plan. We're gonna wait till I see it again. My heart is fucking pounding. That's not considered a failure? I mean, like, I thought I was ready. There it is. Oh, that's so far down there. Here we go. Whoopsies. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's not gonna work. You got this, chick? I believe in you. Thank you. Okay. That's gonna be really fucking tough. That is not an easy... Okay, here we go. we're missing. We're missing. Ah, damn it. There goes. Yeah, I should have been trying to match going with it rather than landing. I don't know why I tried to just launch myself at it. That's never how this works. Alright, taking all bets. Who thinks I can get it second try? Oh, I should probably put this on. I'm gonna need that. I'd say wait on making suggestions. I want to take a couple of cracks at this first. If that thing hit you while you're stationary. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna wait. So this is kind of going... Let me zero out first before I do anything. There. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, pull out. We're too far. Zero again. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it. That's my plan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How do I get into this thing? Shit, 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 shit. Sturdy, steady. Okay. Now the fuck what? Shit. Okay, so we're kind of matched this thing rotationally. I gotta find a way to get inside of it now. I think I see a thing. Crap. Crap. Come on. Shit. I panicked. Fuck, I lost it. You were amazing at this? It would have been way more amazing if I got that. I see the entrance, though. I think I need to go get repaired before I try this again. You basically landed. I did. If I didn't panic, I would have had that, I think. Let's lock ourselves into position. This is a win in my books. Yeah, I did land on that one part. I think. Okay, yeah, so I can't match velocity when I'm... damaged, I think. Okay. I did land on it. We're gonna take another crack. Oh, actually, hold on. How long does it stay in orbit before it crashes? Fuck it. Let's just go into the sun. We're gonna take it from the top. Because I don't know how long it actually lasts before it goes into the sun, so I'd rather have as much lead time on it as possible. Okay. Let's go one more time. You can see me bonking into it. Okay. Don't even think. Just go. What if I just fucking go for it? Don't even think. Oh, there's no way. Actually, I could have maybe done that if I was a little cleaner. Let's get matched this thing again. Just realized I was not matching to the right thing. So we're going to go at the opposite side of the planet. Sort of where it's going. Oh! That's not good. All right, not I definitely came in a little too hot on that one. I should have maybe cooled the jets slightly. We got a little bit more time before the end of stream. I think we got one more shot at this. If I do that first run super clean, we might be able to get on there right from the hop. Although I'm worried that I'm going to be traveling too fast. As I recall, it came on the right side of this. So we just go straight like this. No, you come out with too much heat. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to hit me with that suggestion, you can. What am I doing? Just start moving. I'm looking good, looking good. Looking good. I don't know if you can tell how much I'm leaning trying to do this. Come on, come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're saving it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. I mean, I think you're right. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to do it. It might be okay. As long as I don't panic. We're just gonna keep. Shit. Not panicking is the key here. Now the problem is we do gotta deposit ourselves like directly into this thing somehow. Actually, hold on. Maybe we don't need to do that. Because I noticed that these are lit up. So what if I just wait for this to rotate, and I just... I don't think there's any way to do this without abandoning the ship, though. No, man. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. This is a nightmare. But, like, in a really fun and challenging way. Wonder if I could just drive the whole damn thing in there. Like, I wish I could just attach the dang ship. Okay. What if I just get out there? What if I just do it? All guts. Shit. Oh god. I'm stuck. Oh god, you get thrown around. Oh god, I gotta get back to the ship. Cockpit! Cockpit! We're getting thrown around a lot. There's gotta be a better way to do this. This is not the solution. Oh, we're going into the sun. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Save it, save it, save it, save it. This scene is funny. You can match these. Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. This thing's speed doesn't seem consistent, so you can't lock velocities. What am I not understanding about how to do this? The struggle while getting thrown around the ship is a rare sight. Oh, come on! I can't even get to the hatch. Dang it. I'm on the roof. Oh, fuck. I don't know that this is doable the way that I'm doing it. I sure would love it if I was not on the roof of my ship. Getting pulled towards the sun. Like, even if I could escape my ship, I'm not sure that I would make it, because I'm just going to get immediately pulled into the sun, right? I am stuck. I am full stuck here. At least it's nice wood, that's true. Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Oh, I'm back in the corner of my ship. Okay, now I am just being forced into the corner of my ship. That is what's happening. How are you not sucked into the sun? I'm locked to the thing. Like, I'm currently connected to the platform. Like, I'm lodged in it. But the problem is I can't move. So I'm basically stuck here until the sun explodes. Like, I've managed to wedge the ship in a way where I'm not coming untethered from that debris. And yeah, I can't fight the pull of the sun. I think the only thing holding me is inertia, correct. So I'm stuck. Well, I guess this is going to be where I call it a stream. What a hell of a way to end it. Me being, like, forced into the corner of my tiny little ship as I'm lodged against this little thing. Damn. Alright, well, let me see who's live and I'll send you guys off. I'm just gonna say something not part of Outer Wilds requires a tricky, hard mechanic to play the game. Take that as you will. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there is a, I'm sure that there's a solution to this that is not what I'm doing. But, you know, I had to try. Everyone was saying I couldn't land on the ship, or on the station. So I had to, you know, prove them wrong. Because, yeah, there's no way that this is the intended way of solving this. This is actually an achievement? Did you get it? I did not get the achievement. Maybe I didn't stay connected to it long enough? Although I'm still connected to it, so I don't know what I have to do differently. Maybe I did get it. I don't think I have. This is really funny, actually. Hold on. Landing on it on the second try is impressive. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. I mean, you've seen, you've seen the, my ship handling skills. Let's see here. Web browser, screenshots. Where's achievements? Here we are. I apparently have 0 achievements. So I don't know. Yep. Ow. Well, oh. There it goes. Rode that damn thing into the sun. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see who's live and I'll send you off to them. Oh, Reki is live and is on the road to 700 followers, so let's send you all over there. This time you were the marshmallow in the fire, that's right. Alright, thank you all for joining us. It's been wonderful having you. I've been Whisky TK. Make sure to join us on tomorrow, where one-man ensemble, Fred, is going to be doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That is another part of the Whisky Studios crew. And then if you want to see more of me, I'll be back on Wednesday for more Wasteland Wednesday. I had not initially planned on doing more streams of this, but I think I have to now. I don't know yet. It's going to be on Saturday, most likely, if I had to guess. But for the time being, it's been wonderful having you. If we don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you whenever next it is we see you. We love you, and good night. Oh, hey, also, don't hesitate to join the Discord if you want to see when we're doing stuff. All right, I'll send you all off to Reki. Y'all enjoy your time. We'll see you whenever next we see you. Yeah, absolutely, Gray.